Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is for you. Wow, my voice sounds weird. I have not, it is noon and I have not spoken a single word out loud today yet. So, excuse my voice while it warms up, I guess. Dang, okay. Anyway, I think we're in the clear now. Um, Hello. It's so weird when you live alone. I mean, I wouldn't even say that I live alone because I kind of do still live with my sister, but she basically lives at her boyfriend's house now. But like she'll come over here every once in a while and I just never know when that's going to be. So I do live with somebody, but it is kind of wild when you live mostly alone and you just don't talk out loud. I mean, I talk out loud to myself sometimes, so maybe that's kind of not the case because I do talk to myself, but my mom talks to herself a lot. This is such a weird tangent to have right at the start of sprints, but anyways, so yeah, sometimes when I speak, it's like the word takes a second to come out because I'm like, I have not said a word. And I was watching a reel on Instagram yesterday where they were like, when you realize you haven't spoken in 3 days and you have to just say something out loud just to know that you can still talk. But I mean, I go to work and stuff, so I do have to talk there, but I do have a very solitary job too. I don't have to talk that much. Anyway, hello, good morning, or good afternoon. What are we gonna be doing today? What are we gonna be reading? Are we gonna be reading? Oh my god, there's a tiny little spider on my keyboard. I didn't say you could come to sprints today. Anyway, I don't know what I'm going to be reading during these sprints. It is the second of the month, and I feel like when I don't read the first day of the month, it kind of sets the tone for the rest of the month, like in a bad way. And I did not read really at all yesterday. I mean, I kind of listened to an audiobook, but this book, I've tried to start it 3 different times, and I don't know if it's a me problem or the book's problem, and I should just release it into the wild. Like, I get 50% into it every single time, 3 times, and then I just can't. I don't know. I can't do it anymore. And I'm just like, I'm so confused at what's going on. Have I been listening? It's always around the 50% mark that happens. So I'm like, is it the book that I just can't wrap my head around what's happening, or is it me not paying attention? I can never figure it out. So I'm like, do I push through the rest of that? Or do I go back a couple of chapters and try? I don't know. But maybe audiobooks aren't it for me currently. When do I ever come to sprints with a book ready? That's the question. But yeah, when I don't start reading on the first day of the month, like when I don't start and finish even a book on the first day, I feel like a failure already. And that's like a terrible mindset to have because if you don't start and finish a book on the first day of the month, it is not a big deal. But for me, I'm like, you could do better than that. I have high standards for myself. But yeah, so I don't know what I'm going to be reading if I'll go back to that. Also, that book is Natural Beauty by, I don't know who the author is. Hold please. I think I could just share with you the audiobook. And it's expiring soon. Oh wait, it already was returned back to the library because yesterday it was like, yeah, 1 day till return. And I just logged in and it's not there anymore. Okay, so I don't have the audiobook anymore, but I did go to the library yesterday and I got the physical copy from the library because I was like, maybe I'm just not loving the audiobook for some reason. So I will have to read it physically now, which is not a big deal, but maybe that'll help me focus better. Hold on, I'm just trying to pull up the cover so you guys know what I'm talking about. Of course, it's not going to load. Because you know the problem I was having last week with my extender? I am having the same problem, so I'm using the different Wi-Fi, but I don't know if it's strong enough to have my phone also connected to the Wi-Fi. So I took my phone off of Wi-Fi, but now my phone doesn't work when I'm down here. So that's great. But anyway, how is everybody's Sunday going? Hello. I'm going to be late, but I will be here. I look forward to seeing you. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Heather. Also, you don't have to go to the trouble of making a different template for me. Like, I could just use the one you already have and just have like multiple multiple parts, be like, this is this one filled up and then the second one, because obviously I don't know how many books I'm gonna read in a month. I just know from my average that it'll be more than like the one, but who knows? I could be in a reading slump this month. Don't want to put that out into the universe, even though I just did, but who knows? Hello, Jessica. Hope everyone is feeling great and ready to read. Yes. Hi, everyone. Hello, Tiffany. I just got some Starbucks and I'm ready to catch up on some reading. Nice. Let me know what you guys are reading. I'm going between reading Sunny Disposition and yours truly, also cleaning up my house for a sleepover tomorrow. My besties. Okay, sleepover. Oh, that's so cute. I want a sleepover with my besties. Also, I don't know what Sunny Disposition is, but I know what yours truly is. And I gave that book a 4.5 stars just because I didn't like the way that it ended, okay? But that's just me. But it's a great book, and I love that we finally got, well, I don't know if I should say love because that's bad, but mental health rep, not from the female main character. Reading The Last Widow by Karen Slaughter. Nice. I live alone, but I constantly talk to myself aloud. Yeah, I mean, the more that I think about it, I'm like, I do talk to myself a lot. And I talk to my cats. So, loser alert for me. Drinking fruity tea. I'm drinking a coffee. I foamed up my creamer with my little handheld frother. So I'll just get a bunch of creamer once I actually sip on this. But I have it on my little mug warmer tabletop thing, so it'll stay nice and warm while I talk. When I haven't talked a lot and I'm having a low-key weekend, I forget how to even have a conversation. Yeah, sometimes going back to work on Monday, I'm like, so what's the haps? And then people ask me how my weekend was, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't remember. Do you remember that? I don't know. Hello. I will actually be home on Sunday mornings now to read with you. Yes, I've missed you. I already sent a couple extra templates. LOL. Did you? Literally took me like 5 minutes. Did I see this already? I'm like, I had a dream that you sent me more, but maybe that was real life. I don't know, man. I had a really vivid dream last night, and it was so odd, but it felt so real that I'm like, I don't remember when I woke up, to be honest. I loved yours truly. She started it or The Last Housewife. I can't decide. I would say The Last Housewife. I liked that one a lot. I did like She Started It, though, but I feel like The Last Housewife overall is the better book out of the two. Loving it so far. I know it'll be highly rated for me. Yes. All right. Let us go ahead and jump into our first sprint. But first, let me share with you my diamond painting progress. I have worked on it a little bit since we spoke last Sunday. So here she is in all her glory. As you can see, it's a lot of like white in the background. So that's been the most tedious part. And also, I don't know what it is, but these spaces like don't add up with the diameter of, or I guess circumference, because it's a circle diamond, I don't know, of the spaces. So my OCD brain is like going insane because I constantly have to push them around once I lay them because it's not a straight line, and I'm like, it has to be a straight line. Even if they all fit, if they're a little wonky, I'm like, I can't do that. So I constantly am shifting each individual diamond around. So once it's fully laid out, I feel like I'll have to go back and kind of prune. But yeah, she's coming along nicely. So if I do choose to listen to an audiobook today at some point, then I'll be doing that, working on that. And hopefully I can finish that today. Here's hoping. That's a lot to do. Hello, Jean. I've been in the biggest book slump, so I need something to pull me out of it. I would definitely say The Last Housewife then, for sure. That is a dark book, but it's very good. OMG, that's so cute. Isn't it? And there's so many different colors. Look at her little smirk. Anyways, let's jump into our first sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello. Welcome back from our first sprint. I was really trying to clear my little tray for my diamond painting. I have, I guess, technically one left because I have ones that are stuck together that I can't get unstuck, so I have to throw those away. I'll do that right now. But I have one left. I was really trying, but then it went off. So I was like, okay, I gotta stop. But I made some progress with my diamond painting. Also, I did make a new layout, so let me try it out. I made this layout, so then I'm still like widescreen. Because I was having that problem before where, because I was like this, whenever I tried to hold up a book, I would hold it up on the side where you literally can't see anything. So this one is full screen, you can still see it. I just don't know if that's too low for the timer, especially when I put comments up. So we're gonna test it out. But anyways, I put in my bedding into the washer. Anyway, I am washing my bedding currently, and both my cats are mad at me because they're both sleeping on my bed. 2 out of the 3 cats sleep on my bed exclusively. So, needless to say, I have to wash my sheets and comforter all the time. But yeah, they were both sleeping, and I was like, I gotta put it in. So, bye, you're being kicked off. So I had to put one on the couch, and she immediately got up and was like, "What are you doing?" And then the other one, I was like, respectfully jump down off my bed right now and just go to the food bowl or go wherever. I don't really care. Just don't be here. And then I put that in the washer, and I came back upstairs and they were both on my bed again. I mean, I put down like a blanket because I don't want them just like on my mattress because cat hair, okay? But I put down a blanket and they're both just chilling as if nothing happened. So, love that. But I'm gonna have to kick them back off when I have to put my sheets and stuff back on. But that's a problem for later. Anyways, so I was listening to an audiobook while I was doing that, and then also I sat down and continued doing my diamond painting. So here's my progress. Doesn't look like much. I'm still doing just the background, but I mostly worked on this because before it was just that much, but now it's that much, and I'm filling in the gaps in between here so it'll be solid. But I think I am going to switch over to an actual color so I can fill more of the middle in, and that it'll look like I've actually made progress instead of just kind of looking like it. But yeah, and like I said, I couldn't listen to the book that I was listening to because it got returned back to the library. But I am going to pick it back up at some point during these sprints. I don't know if it's the next sprint that I'm going to do it, but I'm going to pick up the physical book of Natural Beauty. I could have brought it downstairs. I don't know why I didn't. But I started listening to Bleed by Tracy Lindman, Destroying Myths and Misogyny in Endometriosis Care, sorry. This book is blowing my mind, honestly. Like, it's so wild. I mean, I knew about a lot of this stuff, but it's just hearing it from someone else is just wild. And then the whole thing about having trauma from doctors because they don't believe you, like your pain is invisible, is like actually so annoying to me. And like I feel that. I hate going to the doctor because I'm just like, they're just gonna say, oh yeah, just take some Advil and you'll be fine, and that's it. That's not to say that every doctor is like that, but I'm just saying. And there's also some things in this book where it's like they used to, trigger warning, this is kind of gross, they used to put leeches in women who were experiencing pelvic pain to try to relieve it. Excuse me? That is so, I can't even like think about that too much, but yeah, traumatizing. And it's not just about endometriosis, it's also just about like the healthcare system as a whole, and like the only systematically, this is not me saying it, this is proven, systematically, like, no pain is treated seriously. Like, only male pain is treated with the severity that it should be. So, anyways, let me get off my little soapbox here and get back to where I was. Hello, I'm doing some cleaning around the house and listening to The Odds by Jeff Strand on chapter 3. Nice. I need to finish Ignite, lol. How far into it are you? Hi all, I'm here reading, but meds have my sleep all messed up, so might pass out asleep. Happy reading, y'all. Sarah, always a good day seeing you on. That warms my heart so much. Hello, I'm trying to wake up from my nap. It legit took me 20 minutes to wake up and try to motivate myself by saying, these are Sarah's friends, let's try to be productive. Yes, it's me. Okay, you have to be here. You have to be productive. Not that you don't have to. I mean, yeah, not that resting isn't productive. That's that toxic mentality, okay? Go for the sprint, get out of bed, and figure out what we're doing the rest of today. Let's see if you completed that by the time I catch up. I wanted some witty banter to combat my sour mood, so I'm reading Hold You Close by Melanie Harlow and Corey Michaels. I just read my first Melanie Harlow last week, which was what Angelia is reading, Ignite. Or maybe you're not even reading that currently, you're just saying you need to finish it. But I feel like the discussion we had for that for the book club was a pretty good discussion, if I do say so myself. We did talk about Marrow, the book club pick for the month before that, a little bit at the end, but that was less so a great discussion because that was over a month ago that I read that book, so I couldn't remember a lot about it. I made it out of bed and decided to listen to my audiobook, Hellbent, while I clean up the guest bedroom a little. Okay, guest bedroom. Fancy. I should come over and stay in your guest bedroom. That sounded so creepy. But, like, I could visit, okay? Are you cleaning up the guest bedroom for me? Hello. Hello, Deja. What you doing? What are you reading? I got to chapter 24. Nice. Reached 35%. Amazing. I'm 53% through Hellbent and awake now. So you did accomplish your goal. I love that. Are you going to try to finish Hellbent today? Got a couple chapters read, swept my floors, emptied the dishwasher. I will need to start laundry soon because I have a lot. I don't have a lot, and I'm like, is it even worth it? It's probably like half of a load for clothing. It's mainly just like blankets and stuff that I have to wash today. But you were in my thoughts. Okay, having a lot of laundry is not fun. We put, also, I want to say, thank you for sending me the templates and for making them special for me. I love the aesthetic of that template so much. Like, it honestly like calms me when I look at it, so thank you. We put after sheet on the bed so they can lay on it or move it when we go to bed. Yes. I love the Kitty Diamond painting. I love it too. I can't wait to finish this one, and then I can start on my Mandalorian one, which I shamefully forgot about until Liz reminded me. Oh no, not the leeches. Gross, goodbye. Literally, I was like, no way. No way. And just like the experimental things they used to do, I guess when you don't know how you're supposed to go about things or like treat medical things, like you kind of have to do trial and error, but that's just like, that's traumatizing. I'm trying to finish Remember Me by Sophie Kinsella before I dive into The Last Housewife, but I read a good chunk of that and put some books on Pango. Nice. I'm going to start reading Eclipse by Stephenie Meyer. Yes. Love. That's my favorite book in the series. After my reread last year of the series, it's definitely my favorite out of all of them. I thought for a long time that it was Breaking Dawn that was my favorite, but it's Eclipse for sure. I watched half of Marcella Shell's Shoes On. It's very cute. I recommend it, but I think the end will be fun. I watched that and I was living for the first half. I thought it was really cute. And then I just got kind of bored by it, to be honest. I felt like it was really long. But overall, it was very heartwarming. Ugh, doctors can be so frustrating. It took over 6 months to be diagnosed with Lyme disease in 2020 because doctors kept telling me life is hard right now, must be stressed. How about birth control pills? Literally. Literally. And yeah, they talk about it in this book how they're always like, oh, it's like a woman's problem. Like, here's some birth control pills. Like, it's a fix all for everything. Of course, you can visit. The guest bedroom is not fancy. We have a 2-bedroom condo, and the guest bedroom is also my office. Is that where you go live from? Or no? Yes, I need to finish Hellbent today because it's due back at the library tomorrow morning. Here's hoping you can finish it. I think you will. I'm going to get groceries since yesterday everything was closed for Canada Day. Canada Day. I love that. Okay, so I think I'm going to finish my current episode of Grey's Anatomy because the big character death just happened, then finish up reading Salt Slow by Julia Armfield. The big death. I'm all caught up with Grey's Anatomy. But you said you're rewatching it, right? The big death. I don't know. There are a lot of, in my mind, big deaths in that show. I then need to edit a quick Patreon vlog and film my wrap up too. I'm not in a filming mood though, but I hate filming during the week. Yeah, I really tried my best to film my TBR. And I had everything set up and I was like, you know what? No. And then I just put out a community post instead because I just feel like after the tarot readathon, having prompts to fulfill and pick out my books, now that I don't have prompts to pick out books with, I'm like, what do I read? Like, I just have free reign to read whatever I want to. I mean, besides book clubs, but I'm like, you're telling me I don't have to fulfill any prompts? How am I supposed to choose out of my like 600 books on my TBR? I mean, I am a mood reader, so I love that. But again, if I'm making a TBR, then it's not mood reading. I'm only productive because I like money and mess cause me anxiety. Messes cause me anxiety, yes. Yes, the guest bedroom is where I do my lives. If I'm not in my office at work, which you can clearly tell is my office. Rewatching it, the biggest death. Okay. Yeah, okay. I know exactly what you're talking about, but like that one wasn't the most impactful for me, but like overall show wise, that's the death. But in my heart, it's somebody else. We're gonna talk about that when we come back, okay? Because I have been talking over the 10-minute break, but I didn't know that this was a thing. So we could talk about it when we come back. All right, let us go ahead and jump into another sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello, hello. Welcome back from another sprint. How did we all do? What did we read? Did we not read? Let me know all of the things. I continued on in my audiobook of Bleed by Tracy Lindman, and I'm now 48% through. This book is literally, I just feel so validated, but also so angry at the same time. It's just so informative and also like just validating, like I said. But yeah, this book like covers a lot of topics from endometriosis, like research, and just how women's pain is never believed, and like the fact that they say medical gaslighting. I felt that is why I hate going to the doctor. Like I was saying in the first break, that is the term, medical gaslighting, because I felt gaslit by doctors for years. But yeah, it's a very good book, and I am also still working on my diamond painting. My brain is like working at 50% capacity right now. Okay, anyway. So I'm also still working on my diamond painting. And I've gotten to the oranges now. I could probably take off this plastic cover. You're supposed to leave it on for as long as possible, so then when you only work on one section at a time, the other sections will still be sticky by the time you get to them. But I think I'm going to continue working on it. So, oh my gosh, there's a cat hair. There's a cat hair on the cat picture. Okay. So this is how it's looking. So I've got some bare parts up here and then in the middle, but that's how it's looking so far. She looks so cute. We should give her a name. Or them. You know. I don't want to assume gender here, but yeah. Leave some suggestions for what you think I should name them. Adorable. Anyway, how did we all do? Let me go back up to some of these comments. Oh yeah, we were going to talk about the Hunger Games readathon. I didn't know that this was occurring, and I don't know when it's happening. I don't know who's hosting it, any of the things, but I did reread the books last year in May for a readathon that I hosted along with the Roomies and Jayla. So I probably won't be participating. I still do need to read The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, and obviously I'm more so motivated to do that because the movie is coming out later this year. But I've still got time. Is it just for the 3 books, or is it for all of them? Because I mean, Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes is a prequel, but I don't know if it's just like the trilogy that is going to be part of it. Anyone know of a good fantasy romance on KU? I do not. Hello, Nikki. Party at Dr. B's house. Exactly. Wait till I buy a real house later this year, y'all. Yes, party. Yes, the Hunger Games, readathon, join Team 1, District 1. So it's, somebody tell me. I mean, maybe as I get caught up in these comments, there'll be more of a description, but like you get to be in your own district. That's pretty fun. Yes, District 1. But District 1, aren't they like snobs? Going off the books. I mean, obviously if there is a host for each district, then I don't want to be like bad-mouthing that, but I'm saying like District 1, we don't like them. I have been thinking about doing the Hunger Games readathon, but I think I might do the Amazing readathon. What is the Amazing readathon? I don't know of any readathons that are happening this month. And I'm not participating in any readathons that are happening this month. Hunger Games Discord link. You can't actually share links during someone else's live. I don't know. I guess it's for like privacy reasons or like spam reasons. So I'm not actually seeing the link, but you can DM me the link. Hi, I've been listening to Vow of Thieves, so I haven't been talking. That is a-okay. Sometimes I'm just like lurking. I'm like, I'm here in spirit, but you know, I'm doing hot girl things. Like I can't be bothered to type. Or sometimes like I'll be watching Vanessa's sprints and then I'll hear my name. Like like that happened. What day was that? Like Thursday? I don't know. It happened last week where I was just doing other things and then I heard Sarah and I was like, wait, what? What is being said about me right now? Like I'm here. Don't be talking smack. Oh, I didn't even read the comment. I also plan on doing Summerween, but of course it's during one of my busy work weeks. I never do Summerween. Seems like fun, but yeah, I don't ever participate. About to order some Summerween stickers too. Nice. Have you seen the Ice Planet Special Edition Era Books is selling? Oh, Era Books is selling. I haven't. Should I look into it? I mean, I shouldn't be buying any more books, which I don't know if any of you knew. I kind of just told Liz about it and then forgot to talk about it in sprints. But I was supposed to be on a book buying ban, like without my bingo board or anything, for 2 months. So June and July, and then the first week of August to save up for a trip that I'm taking in August. So I was like, I'm not going to buy any books. I'm not even going to do the bingo boards because, you know, that still will make me want to buy a book as soon as I get a bingo. So I've put that on hold. And then last week I posted about on my story if you follow me on Instagram, but I'm like, I got sad and I bought a bunch of books. So those will be coming to me. Some of them I've already gotten. Like I got the entire rest of the, oh my god, what is the actual series called? It's by Penelope Douglas. Corrupt. I think it's called Devil's Night. The Devil's Night series. There's 4 books and then 2 novellas. I didn't bother getting the novellas because I don't really care that much. I could just read those on KU. But all of Penelope Douglas's books are being, you know, taken by a publisher. So they're all getting new covers. All of them. Birthday Girl, Punk 57, Tristix Venom, like every single book that Penelope Douglas has written is having a new cover being published soon. So some of them have already gone on pre-order where you can't find the old covers anymore. So yeah, I only had Corrupt. And then I was like, I need them all to match. I haven't read Corrupt yet, but I'm like, I need them all to match. So I scrambled to get the other 3 books in the series. And I actually got one from Amazon yesterday. And it was damaged, but the actual box was damaged too. There was a huge hole in the back. So they're going to send me a replacement and I don't even have to return this one. That's usually the bane of my existence. Like I don't want to have to return the other one and then I just end up with 2 books because I can't be bothered to go take the other one to like Kohl's. It's a problem. But yeah, and then I have to pay for that one because they gave me a replacement thinking I would return the other one. So I'm charged for 2 books. But that's a me problem. That's just because I don't like social interaction. So I just avoid it at all costs. But where was I going with that? I also got a special edition of Alone with You in the Ether, which is on its way to me right now. It's stunning and it was pretty expensive, but it's pretty and it's my aesthetic because it's bees. So love it. And I don't think I bought anything else. I think it was just those books. Oh, I also bought a signed copy of Only One Left by Riley Sager, which is also on its way to me. Love it. That's so fun. How do you join the... Yes, I would love to know. There's a Discord. Okay, kittens in their space have been deep cleaned and I can relax and prep for leading book club today. Okay, lead. There is no form to join it, only Discord. Then I have to fix my Discord. I'm not with this Discord, to be quite honest. I changed my mind. I'm not going to film today because I'm not in the mood. I'll probably just film on Tuesday because I'm not celebrating the 4th. Neither am I, really. Maybe you should host some sprints or something on the 4th. Hello. IDK if I want to read or watch a show. Hello. My lights are flashing. They better calm down. I'm reading A Ship of Bones and Teeth. Not invested yet. Only on chapter 2. I just put that book on my bookshelf. I had it on top because it wouldn't fit, but then I finally found a space for it. And I'm kind of nervous because you keep saying this, that you're not invested, but also you're not that far in. I don't know. I still have hope. Cleaning and listening to Heartless. Amazing. Reached 50%. Nice. Made it to 57% through Hellbent and sorted through a bunch of old craft stuff and office supplies that I'm donating. Nice. I missed the first sprint because I was drawing and forgot the time. This sprint I made and ate food. Hope I get some reading done the next sprint. You shall. I'm now 67% into Vow of Thieves. I started around 52%, I think. Amazing. Making progress. Hi, I'm reading The Midnight Library. I joined mid-sprint and I think I read 20 pages. Amazing. I'm on page 108. Nice. Only 55 minutes left. So you'll be able to finish it in the next sprint. I love the cat picture. Thank you. I decided to finish my audiobook of The Reunion, so now I'm at 2 books in 2 days done. Look at you. Hello, Christy. Reading 6 Crimson Cranes and listening to the thunder. It was supposed to rain like all weekend, all of the upcoming week too, but it's not looking like that. It rained a little bit last night, but then it stopped as soon as I was about to pick up a book and read, because I was watching a movie and then I was like, okay, time to read with the rain. Nope. I finished Remember Me. I have endometriosis as well. It took me 12 years to get my diagnosis, and I was told many times it was just my anxiety. I would love to read that book. What's it called again? It's called Bleed, Destroying Myths and Misogyny and Endometriosis Care by Tracy Lindman. But it's just like, and they talk about how, when women come to doctors about pain and whatever, like most of the time it's here's a psych eval, and then for men it's here's some painkillers. Literally, it's so infuriating. I'm doing the Hunger Games readathon. Nice. Eric from Break Even Books, he did Reindeer readathon. He also did the May the Force Read With You, which I participated in. He's always got the best readathons, all 4. You don't have to read Hunger Games books. I'm very confused. Yeah, I'm going to have to look into it. I'll try to find the Discord. I'm doing the other prompts. I picked the district that I would never be. I'm so lost. I'll look into it when I start the sprint, which I should probably do. I only know of Plus Size Readathon. I saw Whitney from Witty Novels posted a TBR for that, but I didn't look into it. District 1. Okay, Summerween is really fun in general and probably do it anyways. And I'll probably do it anyways, but I'm not gonna lie, I always do Summerween because the content gets views. I feel like that would be the only reason I would do it, even though I don't even really make videos. But I don't do it for specific reasons, which I will not say. I support retail therapy when sad, of course, within reason. Yeah, as long as I'm not spending thousands of dollars. But I was like, okay, special edition. Like, I'm going to get it. I bought myself 8 books last month for my birthday. I saw your little, timer thing where it's like, how many books can you get in a certain amount of time at the bookstore? I love it. Of course, I only have Corrupt. You can still get them. The 3rd book, though, on Amazon, it's under pre-order, which is kind of weird that they're starting with the 3rd book, but I got it off of Barnes & Noble. You could sell your books to get extra money for your trip. You're right, I could, and they're all just sitting there. And I've been thinking about it, but it just seems so time-consuming. I was going to. I had the intention, but Sorry for sharing the link. I forgot about privacy. No, you're okay. I mean, I wouldn't have minded. It's just YouTube blocks any links. I joined at the end of the sprint, but I will be reading Lone Women. Nice. I've heard a lot of great things about that book. The readathon is similar to the tarot readathon, lots of prompts, but there's also a channel to read the books. Interesting. I'm currently reading Ophelia After All, and I just finished Radio Silence. Nice. It was the worst 12 years with so much pain. Thankful that I still kept advocating for myself, though, so I could figure out what was wrong. Yes, I'm glad you did as well. Everyone's pain deserves to be validated. I won't get any reading done because my mom just asked if we could watch a movie together. Ooh, what movie? I promise I'm about to sprint, guys. Like, I'm just trying to get caught up on some of these comments. I'm going on vacay next month. I really shouldn't buy any more until after. You've got more self-control than I do. I've been doing really good, but then, the sadness kicked in. I read a few chapters of A Long Way to a Small Angry Planet, so I could take notes for book club because I'm forcing everyone to read this book. I mean, after the duds that you've had in that book club, you deserve to have a book you actually like. Have you read any Leigh Bardugo books? I haven't finished any Leigh Bardugo books, but I DNF'd Ninth House at 50%. I don't have much to do tomorrow or Tuesday, so I'm just doing all day sprints. Oh yeah, I saw that you're starting sprints at like 7 a.m. one of the days, and I was like, that is hella early. I haven't read that one yet. Is it good? Oh, Hellbent. Probably some romance, so I'm hopping off now. Bye. Thank you for stopping in. Oh no, I bought like 4 books when I said I wouldn't. That's me. I have the best intentions though. Hello. I have a condition that shows up on blood work, but many doctors don't believe it exists. So yeah, I feel you on the gaslighting. I start questioning new doctors. You know that this thing is real, yes? Literally. Well, I am a random viewer. YouTube just recommended me to watch you, and I can't understand anything. Will you please describe what you were talking about? Books. That is what we were talking about. All right, let us go ahead and hop into a sprint. Sorry for talking for so long. And here we go. Hello, hello. Welcome back from another sprint. I think my comforter and stuff is now done in the dryer, so perfect timing for me to put it off for a little bit longer. But I continued listening to Bleed during that sprint. But then like the last 10 minutes, I just kind of sat here with my thoughts because I got to the end of a chapter and I didn't want to continue on into the next one. They are very long chapters, but it's just, I don't know, it's making me feel some type of way. Like, I don't know, I feel very like somber right now. That's probably not even the right word, but I was just like, I need a second to collect my thoughts. And I don't know, I'm going back and forth also about sharing kind of like why I'm reading it, but I don't know if I want that like out there on the internet. I don't know. I'm going back and forth about it because I'm like, I'm an open book, right? I'll talk about anything, but I'm like, I don't want to just share things with people for the hell of it, you know? Or overshare for just because. So, yeah, that's where I'm at. Anyway, but I did continue my diamond painting. This is what it's looking like right now. And I'm making very good progress. But for the next sprint, I'm putting this down. Okay, here's me putting it down on the ground. And I'm not going to be listening to an audiobook in the next sprint, mark my words. I will be trying to continue on with Natural Beauty. I finally got my copy of it from upstairs. But yeah, this is what the cover looks like. Ooh, ah. And this is the book that I've been struggling to, I don't know if get into is like the right word, because I've gotten to the 50% mark of this book, not even kidding, 3 times. Like, I've restarted it 3 times, and I've gotten to 50% or past 50%. And every time I'm just like, is it me or is it the book? Like, am I confused because I just am stupid? Not stupid, but like, am I just confused because of what the book is actually saying, or am I just not paying close enough attention? So I think I'm going to try to go back a couple of chapters and then continue on from there. And if I can't get into it then, because this will be my first time physically reading it, so I don't know if that'll change anything for me. But if I still can't get into it, then I'll just officially DNF this and move on to something else. And that'll be that for that. Sorry that it's so shiny because of the sun. Library book probs. But anyway, how did you all do? Also, I am now 70% into Bleed, just in case you were curious. Have you read The Hunger Games? I have. I've read them twice, but I still haven't read The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. And they do hold up. I was worried that they wouldn't, because, you know, that's always a fear. I really want to reread, I think I have mentioned this on here before, but I do really want to reread the Divergent trilogy also, but I fear that they won't hold up. But if The Hunger Games did, I have faith that they will. Good job on the book buying ban. This is why I don't job bans, because I don't join bans, because I will purchase more books than I would without saying I was banned. It's like when you're not supposed to do something, anything, doesn't matter what it is, you automatically want to do it more. You know, it's like when you tell yourself, I'm not going to drink coffee this week, or I'm not going to have sugar, or I'm not going to eat out. It's like immediately you want to go against what you said even more. Also, here's the Discord link. I did look into it. Thank you, Nikki, for sending me the Discord link. I did look into it and I'm so confused, but it is not what I originally thought, so I kind of feel like I need to bonk myself on the head for that one. It's not just like a read along of the books. There are buddy reads and you can buddy read the books, but it's like prompts, hella prompts, and you join a team and all that kind of stuff. But I got a little overwhelmed, so I'm gonna watch Eric's video. He does have one, right? Like a video announcement announcing the readathon, because looking at everyone talking about what team they were on and like all that kind of stuff, I got really overwhelmed. So I'm going to look more into that at some point today. But yeah, maybe that's what I need right after the tarot readathon, because like I said, now that I have free reign and I don't have any prompts to complete for books, I'm like, what do I read? How do I do this? How did I do this before? I was able to finish Ignite. I don't like the tone of this, okay? Is that like it's bad or you didn't like it? I give it a 3.5. It wasn't amazing, but while I was reading it, I was having a good time. I started watching the final episode of the finale episode of The Walking Dead during that sprint, getting myself prepared for the spinoff tonight. I heard there's a spinoff. I haven't seen any of The Walking Dead, but my mom and sister used to watch it together, like when it came on, like on TV, and I just never joined in on the fun. But I can't believe it's still going on, going strong. And then they have Fear the Walking Dead, and then another spinoff, or is it the same one? I don't know. I've thought about starting it because people said because I love The Last of Us so much that I should watch The Walking Dead. But I don't know. I ate lunch and read a few more chapters. Even the second time through, I still adore this book so hard. I was like, what book are you reading? But never mind. A Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. That's a lot of words, and I always get them mixed up. 64% through Hellbent and working on a digital puzzle. I almost did that today instead of my diamond painting, but I was like, I gotta get this done. Sitting with your thoughts? Terrifying. Honestly, yeah. It really is. So I was just sitting here like, don't think too hard. You don't want to start crying. Reach 55%. It's Struggle City over here. Why? What's happening? Resigned? Stoic? Melancholy? I don't know. Like, I'm just feeling like, wow. The world is bleak. Like, I don't know. That's kind of how I'm feeling. And I'm just kind of overwhelmed with information, but like not in a bad way. Because it's interesting, but it's sad. Whatever. I made lunch and listened to Pet Sematary. I am at 20%. I still haven't read that one, but I really would love to. Also, is anyone going to go see the... Oh my god, did it already come out? The new Salem's Lot? No, it didn't come out already. Because I remember I was talking about it last year, but I think it comes out later this year. I don't know. I haven't seen the old Salem's Lot, but I would watch the new one. Don't share if you don't want to. I mean, I want to, but like I don't want to, you know? We don't have a right to all the details of your life, but we are here for you and love you. Oh, thank you. Read a couple chapters and still cleaning up my house. 3 bedrooms is a pain by myself, but great for guests and having a library. Yes, that is the mindset to have. You can host sleepovers. That is great. I'll be eating pretty okay, but the second I tell myself I'm on a diet, I eat the house down. Yes. Hard agree. I'm giving it a 4. I really liked it. Nice. I love how they just jumped in to the romance. Like, there was no slow burn at all. They were like, oh yeah, this is happening. Walk Like the Dead, with a theme song based on Walk Like an Egyptian. What is this in reference to? That's fair on The Long Way. It's a hell of a long title. I usually refer to it as Small Angry Planet. They already made 2 Salem's Lot, now another one. Oh yeah, they have. Every Stephen King book, I feel like, has multiple adaptations because, like, it had the miniseries, and then it had the original movie, and then it has like the newer movies, and then what's another one? Pet Cemetery has old ones, and then the newer one, and Carrie has the older one and the newer one. My comment on Divergent disappeared. I said, yes, let's watch the movie. That would be fun, actually. A spin-off of The Walking Dead. Oh. I was pitching a new one since it's all the rage to make more spin-offs. True. I think it follows like specific characters though. From what I saw of like the art. Again, I see the articles pop up because of my interest in The Last of Us, but I don't actually read them because I don't want spoilers and I haven't seen the show. Carrie has 4 movies. Dang. They're making a new Langoliers, which was a favorite of mine as a kid. I haven't heard of this one. All right, let us jump into another sprint. See you all in 1 hour. Hello, hello, hello. I'm throwing an extra hello in there just to keep things fresh and interesting. I know it's like my thing now to come back with a hello, hello. So, anyways, how did everybody's sprint go? I'm thinking the next sprint will be the last one because I told myself that like people are gonna this is just me talking to myself, but I'm like, people are gonna think you're lame or a loser if you constantly go live for more than 7 hours weekly, like every Sunday. Me to me. But yeah, anyways. How did everybody's sprint go? What did you do? What did you read? All of the things. I really was struggling to pick a book. If you saw me in the first part of the sprint, I did have to put in my comforter for a little bit longer, so it's tumbling, drying right now. I did try to dive back into natural beauty, but again, I stopped reading Bleed because I was like, okay, I need something a little bit happier, and this is definitely not happier. And I still am confused. I think I just need to DNF. I don't know why I forgot how to say that. I think I'm just gonna DNF this, to be quite honest, because I can't even remember where I left off because I was listening to the audiobook and my audiobook got returned. I don't know what chapter I was on. And I was confused at what was happening anyways. So I was trying to find where I was and I was still confused. So I put that down and then I was looking around at my books and then I watched Eric's announcement video for the Hunger Games readathon and I'm intrigued. I did join a team. I joined agriculture, District 11. Let's go, because we stand Rue. That is the one reason why I joined District 11, to be honest. We love Rue. We love Rue. And then I was like, okay, what book could I read that would fit a prompt? And the prompts, there are a lot of them, and they are very vague. Like, a lot of them can be fit with books. Like, you could just read how you normally read and then fit the books afterwards. So that's great. And then I was trying to find a happy book, right? And I was like, I could read a romance, but something was telling me not to. And then I was like, I don't know what to read. So I went to my Libby app to see what else is expiring soon so I can just get into it. And it's obviously, with my luck, going to be the saddest book on my TBR or like through my Libby app that I have out. And it's Madison Beer's memoir, the half of it, which I don't really know that much about Madison Beer. I know she's got a lot of hate on the internet for being like surface level and just whatever, but she's a real person. So people can't just write her off as like dumb and all that stuff. And she's already talked about that in this memoir. But yeah, I'm liking it so far. I only got to page 46, but it's not that long. And I am hoping to finish it today. I would love to finish a book today. Yikes. So I'm going to say the next sprint is going to be the last one, but it might not be. So let me know if you want me to put up the banner for it or not in case it isn't or is. Because I know I like to know when a sprint is the last one. But if it's not, and then people dip out, what was the point? You know what I mean? But anyways. Oh, maybe I should show you the cover of it. If you want to know. Make sure I don't lose my spot. Let me bookmark it. Oh my god. Okay. Here it is. And I'm reading it on my iPad. Don't know why, but I am. Anyway, let me get into these comments. I know we were talking about Stephen King right before that sprint. I spent that sprint looking at houses on Zillow that I will never afford. I never do that because I don't want to make myself sad. My sister does that all the time, though. I would love to see Fairy Tale by Stephen King into a miniseries or movie. I haven't read that one yet, but I've heard it's good. But I will come armed with pitchforks if they attempt to remake Misery because that movie was perfection. I still haven't seen it, but I want to read the book first. A true adult pastime, Amanda. Oh, truly. They also remade The Shining and The Stand, and one of the Carries is a sequel. They remade The Shining? Did they? When? The only one I know is the Jack Nicholson one. And The Stand, yeah, they made that AMC series for it. But I haven't read the book yet, so I want to do that first. Oh, that 90s remake of The Shining was atrocious. Yes, it was. Jack Nicholson was perfect. They did not need to. When did that one come out? I'm so confused. The only Shining that I've seen, The Shining that I've seen is the one with Jack Nicholson, and I thought it was boring. Ooh. Hey, joining at 8% of the Heart Principle. Nice. Yeah, that's when I was watching the thing. I didn't want people to think I was just on my phone, wasting time. I was trying to figure out the deets. I took a break from reading, but I'm back, going to switch to Crimson River. Nice. Finished my puzzle, got to 65% in Hellbent, now going to see what the boyfriend wants to do. I think he wants to play Pokemon the card game. Nice. I knew it, passed out, but still happy to be around y'all. Reading Under the Whispering Door. Glad you're back. Got 15% into Crimson River. Nice. Are you liking it? Let us know. Hello. Would never think you are a loser. Thank you. I feel like I've been going live longer these days. Like, I tell myself, it's going to be about 5 hours. And looking back, I'm like, dang, the last couple of weekends, obviously excluding the one that I didn't go live, I've been live for close to 8 hours, which is great for me, right? Because I feel like I do get a lot done during these sprints and a lot of, like, not just reading, also chores around the house. But I'm like, are people going to think I'm lame for going live for that long out of a day? I have to take notes on 2 more chapters, but I also need to go to my parents for dinner. I gotta start thinking about dinner. I really want to order some pizza, but I probably shouldn't because I'm trying to save money, but also it just sounds so good. And I'm going to be watching the newest episode of The Idol tonight, which I don't think I watched last week's episode yet. And I don't know if I'm liking it. Let me know if you guys are watching it. I don't know how to feel about it. It kind of makes me uncomfy, but I'm not hating it in any way. So I see the criticism, but apparently because of the controversy surrounding the show and its creator, Sam Levinson, Euphoria might be canceled. Like, they might be done with Euphoria and not coming back for a season 3, which is like, what? It's a rumor as of right now, but apparently because of all the hullabaloo that's coming up, whatever, because of all the things that are happening with Sam Levinson right now, who is also the creator of Euphoria, HBO might drop him, which is scary. I need Euphoria season 3. I'm digging the pirates now. Is there good smut in that one? Let me know. The sprints froze on the screen. I accidentally napped. Not sure how long I've been gone. You're A-okay, okay? It doesn't have to be an accidental nap. It was just a self-care nap, okay? Never a loser. I actively search for reading sprints that are between 6 to 12 hours because I need a full reading day every week. Thanks for saying that. What channel is the Hunger Games readathon? So you can look up the announcement video from Break Even Books, aka Eric. Because I don't think any of the other hosts have YouTube channels, from what I saw. And I know one of the hosts was only Discord. Like, they didn't have any other social media. I want to see it. I like the longer sprints. Having a whole day just to read or get stuff done is great. Yeah, and it's like, what else am I going to be doing if I'm not here? No one's holding me accountable. I'll probably just be a couch potato. Hello, just joining. I'm reading People We Meet on Vacation. Nice. The 90s Training was a TV miniseries starring a guy from Wings. It was pure garbage. I mean, I never heard about it. My family is on their way to scoop me for dinner, loving a free meal. Yes, love that. The remake for The Shining was in 1997 with Steven Weber. Interesting. I'm intrigued so far. I didn't read what it was about, so some stuff already has shocked me. I like doing that. I love going into any book with as little knowledge as possible. I don't even read full synopsis for a book because I want to be surprised. I love a long sprint. It helps me get so much done. Thanks for the love, you guys. Order it. I shall, just because you said. Long sprints help me do stuff and also not feel like I'm all by myself all day, so I don't think anyone thinks you are lame. Thank you. All right, let us go ahead and jump into another sprint. Let's do two more. Why not, you know? So this will not be the last sprint. We'll do one more after this one. Happy reading. Hello. Welcome back from another sprint. The next one will definitely be the last one. And I'll make it a full length one. I was kind of going back and forth about making it a 45-minute sprint, but why not just do the full hour? End off with a bang, you know? So that's what we're gonna do. How did everybody do during that sprint? I know a couple of people dropped off during that last one. I can't see what page number I got to of. Oh, wait, now it's back up. Okay. It was like loading for the longest time because I X'd out of it when the sprint was about to end. And then I was like, oh, wait, but I don't know what page I ended off on. And when I tried to get back into the app, it was just like loading. But I'm on page 127 of the half of it. And I'm still liking it. And it's just wild to me, like, the fact that a 15-year-old's scandalous photos. I don't want to say that word, but like scandalous photos of a 15-year-old leaked, and it's like, oh, she's the problem. What? Like, what are you talking about? Also, that is illegal. Also, she's underage. Also, do you not have a conscience? And this was when she was already kind of famous, so it's gonna be around for a while, and it's given her like lifelong trauma of, every single time her phone goes off, she thinks that it's gonna be something like that again, because she had to find out from everyone else that those photos were online of her at 15 years old. Yeah. It's just kind of eye-opening. You don't know what people go through. You really don't. But I'm liking it so far. And there's also like little journal prompts. So I think it'd be really cool to own it as like an actual physical book, because there are spaces where you can add responses. Like she'll pose a question to you, like what is something you would want to tell your younger self? And then like there's a text box type of thing. So it's just really reflective. And I didn't know that she had BPD either, which is, I don't know. I just didn't know that much about her. I didn't really seek that much out. So everything I'm learning, everyone else could already know, but I didn't. And it's a well-written book also. So yeah, if you want to learn more about Madison Beer or just whatever, I don't even know what to say. But yeah, I'm liking it so far. And I will hopefully finish it in the next sprint if I don't get distracted. I got a little bit distracted towards the end of that sprint on Instagram. It's the bane of my existence, honestly, but I love it all the same. How did you guys do during that sprint? I don't think I could host. I'm too much of an introvert. It is amazing that I can even chat. That is big for me. But I love this community and finding others that love books as much as I do. Yes, I love the solidarity. And I'm like, I don't seem a certain way because I'm a book lover. Like, we're all book lovers here. I found my people, and I'm an introvert too. So sometimes coming on here, I get a little stressed, but you guys are like my family. I finished and now headed to my parentals. Thanks for the sprints. You are definitely gone by now. Halfway through, hold you close. Same here. Gabby, my sis, and mom are doing errands for our new house, so I'm left alone too much. I love these friends because they pass the time. You guys are so nice to me. I joined Hunger Games Readathon and joined Team 1. Why is everyone joining Team 1? Give the other ones some love. The other districts need your love and support. I just watched the show and never read the books. Are they better than the movie? Are we talking about Hunger Games here? Because I low-key like at least the first Hunger Games movie better than the book, even with the differences. Like, they completely took out a character. But I kind of like the differences between, I don't know. I remember when I first saw the movie right after I read the book, and I was like, how dare they make these changes? But now I'm like, okay, I get it. It's fine. But the other movies, they're less fresh in my brain. We ended up watching One Piece for a while, but now it's back to reading. Yes. Lovely to meet you too. Hello. Got to 20%, no smut yet. Wait, what? It's a slow burn? How could you do this to me, Karina? But is there like tension at least? Going to start Love Theoretically. Nice. I'm gonna wait till later in the month to start that. I do have the audiobook, so I'll probably just listen to it the Monday before our live show for Sugar and Spice Book Club, to be honest. I started ACOMAF, got to chapter 5. I still have to read that, but I have to reread ACOTAR first. And I wanted to put those on my TBR this month because I was supposed to read them last month and just didn't get around to it. But with all the books I want to read this month, it's just not feasible. I decided to read McKay's book, and I was not prepared for it. I think extreme horror is too extreme for me. It's written really well, and he's a talented writer. I just can't handle it. Yeah, I know that Deja threw up while reading that book, if that tells you anything. I read it, and I really, really liked it. But yeah, it goes there. It really does. But I didn't throw up. It wasn't like that level, but it's definitely disgusting. But that's what extreme horror is supposed to be. Started my first prompt of Hunger Games, Crazy Like a Loon by Haley Edwards, a weapon on the cover. Yes, I love how many prompts there are to choose from and that you can do any of them that you want to. What is BPD? Borderline personality disorder. Who is Madison? Madison Beer. I didn't even know what her first song was or anything, but she was talking about how after she shot the music video, she was crying because they just like put her into a mold of what they wanted her to be, but she was like, I don't dress like this. I don't do this. She pretty much hates her first song, which is called Melodies, and I'd never heard it, but I listened to it while I was reading that part of the book because, you know, context is everything. But yeah, she's definitely not like that now. Yes. Sometimes people say bipolar disorder is a BPD. Everyone's joining District 1 because I'm influencing them. Well, you gotta make sure that there's enough people on each team. I know it is weighted, so it's fair, but you gotta let people go into their own things. Books are usually better than the movies, usually, but there are the rare occasion where they outshine the book. It is rare, but it happens. Barely any tension yet, but I see the potential coming soon. And also coming soon. Hee hee hee. Girl, you don't need to read ACOTAR, lol. Just start up again with ACOMAF. But I do. Everything you thought you knew, it's just like disregard. Yeah, because I remember I really liked said character. And then I was like, oh, this is why people say I shouldn't like said character. I know it's pretty much common knowledge at this point, but I don't even want to say it. Because I don't want to put it out there for people like me who went into it knowing that I wasn't supposed to, but I was like, they're fine. What do you mean? But I knew I wasn't supposed to. So I was like, what? It was at the back of my brain the entire time, like, what is gonna happen that's gonna make me switch sides? So I don't want to give anyone who have that notion. I guess people keep switching districts. When I joined, there were teams that were actually closed because they had enough people, and I chose District 1 because it had the least amount of people. Yeah, you can switch teams though once you do it. It's just like whatever one you joined with, or like I guess there's something about it in there. Like you can switch teams, but it will go under the team that you initially chose. Also, Amanda is reading A Ship of Bones and Teeth by Karina Halley. All right, let's jump into our very last sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello, hello. Welcome back from our last sprint. How did we all do? I feel pretty accomplished. I will shamelessly show my diamond painting again. I didn't work on it in that sprint, but I just wanted to show the progress, okay? So progress has been made with this. I also read 70% of Bleed today during these sprints, and then I finished the half of it by Madison Beer during that last sprint. So I feel very, very productive right now. And during that sprint, I did order a pizza, and I ordered it for like a future time. So it'll be here at 8. So it's still like 45 minutes away, but it's fine. I can put on my fresh sheets once I get off the sprints and, maybe start watching last week's episode of The Idol in preparation for the newest episode coming out tonight. But I also have been really wanting to rewatch Elvis for the past couple of weeks. But every single time I'm about to sit down and give in to watching it again, I'm like, don't do this. So I talk myself out of it every single time. But it's a comfort movie for me, and it always makes me cry at the end. And sometimes you just need a good cry. So yeah, but it is a long movie. A long, long movie. But I'm just dreading work tomorrow. So I just need a pick me up in whatever way I can get it. But I really did like the half of it. I am not going to give it a rating. You can kind of read between the lines, obviously, with this, but anytime I give a memoir anything less than 5 stars, I just don't give it a rating because I don't feel like it's fair. Like essay collections or just like nonfiction books about a certain topic or whatever, that's different. But like someone telling their life story, I don't feel like it's fair to give their life story a rating if it's not 5 stars. So needless to say, I'm not giving this a rating. So it wasn't 5 stars, but I still really enjoyed it. And I love the fact that there are the journal prompts in here as well. I did want to kind of mention one that kind of, stuck out to me. So this is journal prompt 7, turning negatives into positives. All my life I've been labeled overly sensitive, but I've always looked to my sensitivity as a sign of a big heart. What's so wrong about caring deeply? Think about your own life. Name a trait that other people find negative about you. And I was like, you know what? People have been telling me my entire life that I'm too quiet, as if being quiet is a bad thing because, being loud is also a bad thing. So how can they both be bad traits? It's not a bad trait to be quiet. Like, why does everyone give it such a negative connotation? There's actually a book I own about like the power of being introverted. I think it's called Quiet. I have it on my shelf. I don't know where it is. But yeah, like being introverted, being quiet is not a bad thing. I don't know why everyone tries to make it seem that way. But anyway, tangent over. I would love to see what you guys did during that last sprint. Also, I did mean to get my copy of A Ship of Bones and Teeth so I could show it. Just for those that were curious. Here it is in all of its glory. I kind of wanted to get the hardcover one, but I realized that I like this one better, actually. Which is like not common to like the regular edition better than the special edition. But I don't know, I just like this one better. But yeah, that's the book that Amanda is reading. And yes, it's pitched as Little Mermaid meets Pirates of the Caribbean. And this does make total sense. Like, it'll be added to the team that you're a part of when you are a part of that team, and then when you switch, it'll be part of the other team. But at the same time, I'm too lazy I mean, only do them if you want to. You don't have to. You're going to be doing sprints this week. Starting Tweet Cute by Emma Lord. Nice. Finish Told You Close. What did you think of it? Also, yes, you as well. I got to 70% in Hellbent. Need to finish tonight. So maybe you should do some sprints. I don't know. Jumped back in to say bye. Thanks for having a great day of sprints. Thank you for being here. Got to 43%. Okay, so is it heating up? What's happening? Dusty Books Sniffer is doing sprints now too. I love that name. Thanks for the sprint, Sarah. Loved it. Thank you. 15% on Tweet Cute. Nice. I so agree. Being quiet. Yeah, like I just don't understand why it's a bad thing. She is stunning. OMG, it's thick. She's kind of short and stout though. I will be honest. I was gonna try to get another book for reference, but I don't want to get up again. But like, look at the pages, the chapter pages. Is there another one, or is it just that one? Oh, there's this one. But it is 400 and there's an afterword. Okay. No, that's a sample. I can never tell when okay, the end. 468. That's how many pages. Beautiful book. I agree. There were also like orange editions and stuff that she was bringing to like book signings. I'm so jealous. I'm going to sushi and taking out the garbage. Exciting adulting. Very exciting. OMG, I'll need a physical copy if it's a 4 or 5 star. It is nice to look at. But I've kind of got a collection of Karina's books now. But I need to catch up. I still haven't read Blood Orange or Black Rose. Black Rose? Yeah, Black Rose yet. But I've read the first like 3 books in that series, which she said that you could read Blood Orange without reading those, but it does spoil stuff that happens in those books. So I guess if you never plan on reading The Blood is Love, Black Sunshine, Night Wolf, then it wouldn't matter. But if you do plan on reading them, obviously read Black Sunshine and those books first. Honestly, it's different than I thought it would be, but I'm not mad. I might read it for our KU 24-hour readathon. Possibly. I know I'm going to be reading Minx during that 24 hours, but other than that, I'm not really sure. Because I was going to read Mile High also, but then I'm like, should I put that in another vlog of only reading hockey romances? Am I actually going to put out a vlog this month? Stay tuned. Now I want to read Sea of Ruin. Have you guys read it? I know Amanda owns it, but I don't know. Let us know if you've read it yet, Amanda. But I wanted that to be the pick for classic literature when we were doing like members' choice, but it didn't win. It almost did, but it didn't win. And I've been wanting to read that. I was looking at Minx. Yes, Minx. I downloaded it yesterday. I haven't read Sea of Ruin yet. There is an audiobook for it on Hoopla, in case anyone is interested, which doesn't happen very often. Usually for indie romances, you just get the audiobooks on Audible, and that's it. Like, they're exclusive to Audible. But it's on my Hoopla, at least. I don't know about everyone else's. Anyways, thank you all for coming to Sunday Sprints. I will be hosting Sprints Thursday at 7 Eastern with Manda. And Manda will be hosting Sprints Wednesday night of this week at 7 p.m. Eastern for our buddy read of Court of Nightmares by K.A. Knight. I don't have it next to me or else I would hold it up. And I'm really excited about reading that. You don't have to read Court of Nightmares to be there. We will not be spoiling anything. But yeah, it's going to be a fun time. And then I also will have sprints next Sunday per usual. And I think that's all I have to promo right now. Do you know if Penelope Douglas is leaving KU? I have no idea, actually. That's a good question. Because if their books are being picked up and all the covers are changing, I wonder. I don't know. Might have to just buy the physical copies of the books. I should have thought about that with the novellas too, because I bought the books in that series, the Devil's Night series, because I don't want them to not match. But I didn't buy the novellas because I'm like, I rarely read novellas, and if I want to, then I'll just read on KU. You're so right. I don't know. Thank you for sprints. Thank you for being here. My physical copy is coming. Of what? Of which one? Oh, Court of Nightmares. Yes, it's stunning. Court of Nightmares. It's by K.A. Knight, the author of Den of Vipers. What is Court of Nightmares about? Is it a romance or a fantasy or what? It's a reverse harem romance. There are 7 love interests. 7. You heard that correctly. And it's got vampires. That's pretty much all I know about it, to be quite honest, and that's all I need to know about it. I love Den of Vipers, so I think I'm going to love this as well. Anyways, I hope you all have a great rest of your night, and you all have a great week, and I will see you on Amanda's channel on Wednesday, or my channel on Thursday, or next Sunday. Bye!